Iranu.
You didn't say the magic word.
Please! God damn it! Hate this hacker crap!
Uvavu.
No, fucking lasers!
Cottage cheese is normally associated with crackers or the centerpiece to a delicious crisp salad. That's right, Vic, but there's a more sinister side. Here's Vic to tell you about it. Voodoo! Iranu. Uvavu.
Hello. How's everyone today? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Freeman. Woo. Yes, it's me. What do? Pose. DOS. What do we feel like? What is the EXE for playing this game? Not Mercnat. Just MW2? There we go. Nope. Mech 2. Nope. DOS something? Nope. Mercs. What? Oh, CD is in the drive. So that means... What does that mean? I know what I'm doing, honest. Maybe this is the wrong folder. No, that's the Windows version. Okay. Really? Is the CD-ROM not working? Maybe the CD-ROM's not detected. F. F is an invalid drive. G. Ah. CD-ROM drive's not working. Let's do a reboot. Thought I was going mad. There we go. So D. DOS games. 2. There we go. Don't know why it failed to initialize the CD-ROM drive. That's probably a problem. Oh well. Probably the CD-ROM drives on the way out. Like everything.
I got the recon data and one missile balance on my tail. Get that data back to the ship now. I'll take this Dakota scumbag. Damn! Eat this! Thanks, Commander. What? Ah! Easy catapult on the right.
Dropship command here. My weapon systems are down. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Negative. I need more time.
You're out of time. I'm not getting paid enough to die. Secure all of it.
Is volume okay?
There's still room in hell for your sorry carcass.
Oh, because I'm in actual DOS Unix. It's, using ISOs is a little more difficult in DOS. There is things like, there are like TSRs and like extra apps for FreeDOS that let you do stuff like that, mount images as CD-ROM drives and stuff, but they're very complicated. And just whacking the CD in the drive is so much easier.
Joining Mercenary Unit.
On your arrival, please register at the Comstar terminal.
Enter call sign.
Wait. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I think we're just supposed to load a game, aren't we? Oh, dear. Escape. Load.
Select game.
Load. Yes, there we go.
Loading.
No. So floppy emulators can only emulate floppies, so you have to use IMG files, and they have to be formatted and the correct size as floppies. I wouldn't be surprised if before long somebody makes a USB, like a GoTech for CD-ROM drives, but at the moment there isn't such a thing. As far as I'm aware. Never heard of it, but probably. At the moment, I'm using a Centurion with LRM-15s, medium lasers, and an autocannon. Probably fine. What else we got in stock? A Jenna, Hunchback, a Crab, and a Commando. Ah, so they exist for the Saturn. Do they work on PCs and in DOS? Are they IDE? Yeah, I know a lot of the Segas have problems with the disk drives dying. Do I switch to the Hunchback? It's still a 50-ton. Make that much of a difference. How big is the Crab? That's 50-ton as well. I'll stick with the oh, we've got Sentinel and Assassin. 40-ton. Got a 65 Catapult. Ah, Dragon. I might switch to the Dragon then. Right. Let's see. It's got an autocannon 5 on one arm. Medium laser on the second arm. Medium laser there. Ammo for the autocannon. LRM-10. Let's strip all this out. Right, what shall we put in a dragon. Yeah. Let's see, it had an autocannon 5 in it. Which is probably okay. I'm trying to remember, the number after autocannon is the size of the projectile, isn't it? So a 10 would hit harder, but you get less ammo. Alright, so we'll stick with... We can go with 2 5s and have them in alternating. That uses up most of our tonnage, though. How about a 5 and a 2? Oh, that only uses 1 slot. Hmm. Hello. Violina. Reading that right? It's very small on my phone. Violina, welcome. Hello. Hmm. Where are the missiles? There they are. They're like an SRM. Will that fit? How big is an SRM-6? It's a double. That'll fit. So we got an autocannon 5, an SRM-6, a large laser. Maybe... Well, let's put in our ammo and see what we got left. So we need autocannon 5 ammo. And we need some... What's Inferno SRM-2s? Never heard of an Inferno before. Ammo. RM6. Hmm. Overheat them, okay. Ah, okay. That could be handy. Maybe an SRM-6 is too much. Maybe we go with a 4. Or maybe we give the Inferno a go. Ah, you see, it's still quite weighty. Let's go an SRM-4 instead. And... Hmm... What's the heat output on this like? This is MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries scratch post. Played a bit of it last week. It's quite good. Some of it's a little over my head, like this stuff. I think I've got my head around it. But maybe not. Maybe a large laser is too much. Maybe a large laser is too much. How much does that weigh? I see that a large laser is like 5 tons. So maybe the large laser is too much. We'll stick with the autocannon. Yeah, we're going to go with autocannon, SRM6. We're going to add our SRM ammo in. That's probably loads of SRM ammo. Probably want an extra autocannon 5 ammo, right? A sustained fire. I wonder if we go laserless and we stick another autocannon 5 on the other arm. Whoops. Maybe we go for like a double laser array. Yeah, and then we could add a bit more armor. SRM6, 2 medium lasers. Yeah, that's just what I'd come to the conclusion of. Yeah. Is that enough ammo for SRM6? Just one ton of SRM6 ammo and 3 tons of autocannon 5 ammo? Because I find that the autocannon runs out a lot faster than the SRMs do. Let's see, I could add another heatsink. That an extra ton? Yeah, it's another ton of heatsink. Let's just do the armor for now. We want to add some more armor. Right, that's maxed out. Three left. I see. One too high somewhere. 20, 20, 30 and 10, 9, 16, 9, 16, 10, 18, 18. I suppose actually we want that to be on the laser arm, just because lasers we can keep firing once we run out of ammo. Okay. Cool. I think we are happy with that. Exit. Do you want to save? Yes. Duty roster. We want to change this from the Centurion to the... Ooh, what's that? Bombardier. I didn't see that in the thing. I'll stick with the Dragon for now. Your mission is to destroy a Commonwealth advanced base, its entire complement of defending mechs and its defensive turrets. Our intelligence agents have discovered the frequencies and scramble codes of the Federated Commonwealth combat channels. You'll be able to hear all enemy communications. Go to nav point Omicron, destroy the wind power plant. Then go to nav Pi and destroy the FC advanced base and any defenders. After the base is destroyed, wait for and then destroy the returning patrols. Winter. It's going to be cold, is it? Snowy wastes. Alright, so we don't need to worry about heat quite as much then? Omicron Percy I-8. Ah, we're going to go fight Lur.
Your target, enemy wind power. The power loss will make the enemy base easier to destroy.
Rightio then. See if I can remember how to play this game. This is where playing MechWarrior 5 Mercs is going to mess me up. I can't remember all the controls.
Control to base. Power station is all clear. Headed for nav data.
Control 1.
Roger,
Shift 1.
Patrol. Watch for mercenary raiders.
Alt. No. Okay. That's fine. Nav. Omicron. Okay, that does nothing. Oh, there we go. Now it does. I need to initialize it. Control 1. Shift 1. Ah, Shift. Okay. So they're currently all in control group 1. So we want to make the autocannon on 1. Medium lasers on 2. SRM on 3. Right, here we go. Your custom firmware. Ah, you're putting Magic Lantern. Magic Lantern?
Nav Omicron reached.
Excellent. Next nav point. It's nav point Pi. That mongoose is coming in. There's a panther and a mongoose coming in pretty quick. Are we damaged already? I've damaged myself somehow. Oh. Sure, I could have seen him over the hill then for a second. Moving away from us now? It looks like they're moving away. Feel like I should deal with the mechs first. That's what I'm gonna do. Sentinel. That's got a big cannon. As soon as I come over this, I'm going to get obliterated. I'm hoping that having height on him is going to be good. I don't know why the audio is not working for this weapon. Way out of range for those. Oh, no, we got some hits. Stay behind him. Wait, are my missiles getting reflected? Okay, one arm, one leg. And he's down.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Right, it's the assassin shooting me in the back, isn't it? Whips. I think I've messed up my weapon groups a bit. No, fucking lasers! Indeed. Well, this is a lot of mechs showing up. One of my legs is taking bad hits. No good. Okay,
Enemy
he's dead.
Destroyed. Critical hit. Weapons.
Oh no. I think I've lost a leg, yeah.
Leg critical.
Mmm. Hey, me cat. Hello, Alito. Welcome in. I'm dead. Lasers again! Right. So I think ambushing the mechs was a bad idea, because they were on a patrol. And all the ones from the base got called to me. So let's give it another go. Also, I think I messed up my firing groups quite a lot.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Control to base. Power station is all clear. Headed for NAV's data.
Roger, Patrol. Watch for mercenary raiders.
Right, I need to listen to the comms, don't I? Yeah, it looks great, doesn't it? I'm making good use of my Mercenaries X3536 setup as well. Works nicely in DOS.
Nav Omicron. Reached.
Didn't mean to use my C there, but whatever.
Objective successful.
Patrol, our turrets are down. Shorten your sweep. Raiders may be in the area.
Roger, base. We are finishing up now. Returning to base after one more scan. ETA, 2 minutes.
Right, so we've got 2 minutes to get to the base and up there. Shit, I guess.
External camera.
It can be a bit slow-paced. And I still haven't found, like, a weapon loadout that I particularly love. That mongoose looks like it's stuck. Oh, no. There you go.
Nav Pi reached.
Now I'm thinking what I can probably do is just hide in these walls, right? That'll give me some good cover. Using up too much ammo. Here comes a panther. Oh shit, he's flying in. Okay. Okay, he's gone over the top. Okay, I think I just damaged myself doing that. Eat! Okay, I don't like this. I'm in a confined space, and I have no maneuverability. Ow. Ah, you escaped my missiles. Okay, he's down. I didn't finish off that panther.
Critical hit. Weapon destroyed.
Okay, I've lost my ACS, but that's fine.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Critical hit. Sensors.
Why won't you die?
Reactor critical. Shutdown.
No, that's not good.
Shutting down.
It's not good.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Critical hit. Arm. Critical hit. Weapon destroyed.
This is not good. Now I've only got the missiles. Ah, this mech is not adequate for this job. I think I need something bigger. Right, took out his arm. How long? Okay. I've seen that panther not dead. I'm out of ammo. Nope, this isn't working. Abort mission. It's only hard when you're not playing it right, basically, is what I've learned. So, we want to go to... Exit. Mech lab. Right, so the dragon's just not doing it. Well... I don't know what does this either. Right, let's try this bombardier. 65 ton, I think. It's got SRM4, LRM20s, 2 LRM20s. That seems more like it. Machine gun. Get rid of the SRM. I like the 2. Wait, is that ammo? No, that's the ammo there. So move the ammo on the legs. Don't need a machine gun. What we got? We got 7 tons. For some large lasers. Oh, 1 large laser and... Well, how much does the PPC add? Oh, PPC is big. How about PPC? 2 LRM20s and a PPC. That seems alright. The cold... I can see this. Well, if we played it from a distance, it shouldn't matter. I'm going to give that a go. Let's just check our armor allocation. 24 and 15, 20, 20, 20 and 20. We need to add the ammo back, so we can't have PPC. Energy. PPC is too much. Go the large laser. Yeah, and then we need a lot of LRM20 ammo. LRM20. Add. Alright. Gonna give that a go. Then we don't get any friendly units on this mission. That could have been a big help.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Control to base. Power station is all clear. Headed for NAV's data.
Roger, Patrol. Watch for mercenary raiders.
That builds up a lot of heat, but gosh, that does a lot of damage.
Nav Omicron. Reached. Objective successful.
Control, our turrets are down. Shorten your sweep. Raiders may be in the area.
Roger, base. We are finishing up now. Returning to base after one more scan. ETA, 2 minutes.
Right, we're not going to hang around inside the base. We're going to get up on a hill overlooking the base. What we're going to do. Oh, this one looks like this.
External camera.
It's a bit of a chonker. Whoa. He's got a little turret head.
Enemy target destroyed.
Control, this is base. We are under attack.
Objective successful. Enemy target destroyed. Internal heat at
Oh, baby.
reactor critical.
Fired all my missiles and it broke my mech. Whoops. Okay.
Shutting down.
Note to self, don't fire 40 missiles when you're already warm. Come on, power back up.
Reactor
There we go.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
I need to get up that
All
hill
systems nominal.
quickly. Come on. Go, go, go. Right, the Panthers still are quite far out. Okay, that hill is much further away than I thought it was.
Nav Pi reached. Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Reactor critical. Shutdown.
Done it again. Oh dear.
Shutting down.
Well, solar arms did not do anything like as much damage when fired at close range.
Reactor
Okay,
online.
that wasn't long. That wasn't long.
Online. Weapons online.
Soak it up.
All systems nominal.
Come on. Maybe I should have gone with like lots of medium lasers.
Enemy mech.
Okay, one dead. One in front of me. I need to be careful I don't overheat. I'm going to target that one at the back.
Critical hit. Weapon destroyed. Critical hit.
I've lost my laser.
Sensor. Critical hit. Arm.
I don't have enough ammo for this, I don't think. Oh dear.
Critical hit. Sensor. Critical hit. Arm.
I've lost all my weapons now. Nope, so that's not working either. Problem is we're not doing enough damage output. We need something fast. Something fast that does a lot of damage. Oh, goody. Hey, Mike. Welcome in, all the raiders. Come in with Mike. How's it going? What were you up to today, Mike? Welcome in, Sonneveld. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong, but welcome in. Welcome in, all the raiders. Not overwhelming at all. I'm playing some MechWarrior 2, and I'm suck at it. How's it going? What were you up to, Mike? Good to see you too. We're trying to work out what kind of a loadout is good for this mission, because we've failed a couple of times now. We've tried light and fast. We've tried heavy. The problem is we're just not maneuverable enough. We're not doing enough damage. Never seen 2 before. Well, this is MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries, which I think is the third standalone MechWarrior 2 game that they made. It's good. It's kicking me bum though. Oh, we did some MIDI stuff at the start, and then played a bit of Dark Corners of the Earth. I've never heard of that. And then you settled on Scorn. How are you enjoying Scorn? Yeah, pretty fun so far. That's good. Nice to see people enjoying it for what it is, rather than wishing it was something else. Which seems to be a thing happening at the moment, I guess. Try using this Hunchback, maybe. Got PPC, lasers. That's it, though. Lots of heat sinks. We don't need that many heat sinks. Ball of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth. Maybe that helps. Ah, is it an adventure game? Oh, just stuff I've been hearing. Lots of people wish that Scorn was more of a shooter and, you know, less of an exploration game. But I think that's just people, isn't it? There's always going to be the people going, I wish this game was more this thing. I'm just glad that it's the developers are happy with it. You know, they made what they wanted to make. I have that. It's called Doom, exactly. It's not strictly an adventure game. It's more of an FPS. Oh. Call of Cthulhu. Dark Corners of the Earth. Okay, I thought the Call of Cthulhu series was mostly adventure games, but I've not seen this one. I'm gonna have to give it a look. Yes, does anyone know about mechs? Tried the Bombardier, didn't really work. Maybe that's the thing, is the LRMs were the problem. Maybe we need to dump the LRMs and just take loads of lasers. Just loads and loads of lasers. We got a large laser and a PPC and no fucking lasers. Everyone likes sticking that one up. 2 more medium lasers. Let's put a small laser on your head, because why not? Oh wait, can we put a medium laser up there? We can. So we got 5 medium lasers, PPC and a large laser, and then let's just put 10 tons of heat sinks in. Yeah. Okay, let's give that a go. Yes. Pew pew pew, exactly. Thanks, Mike. Enjoy your food and your sleep. Thanks very much for the raid. And again, welcoming everyone. I should probably explain what I'm doing. My name's Whiskey Juliet, and I am playing retro games on retro hardware. So this is currently running on a Socket 7 build with an AMD K6 3 Plus in it. It's about 450 megahertz with the Voodoo 3. It runs alright most of the time. Yeah, and I play retro games every Wednesday. That's me thing. Okay, let's give this another go. No pressure.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Control to base.
Okay.
Power
Nav point
station is all
Omicron.
clear. Headed for nav Zeta.
Roger, Patrol. Watch for
Thanks, Scratch
mercenaries.
Quost. So, let's put the PPC in group 2 and the large laser in let's leave it in group 1. Oh, that cooling is great. Oh, good. Look at that. We can just spam lasers. Look at that heat build-up. It's barely anything. And it dissipates so quickly.
Nav Omicron. Reached. Objective successful.
Patrol, our turrets
This
are
might
down.
be it.
Shorten your sweep. Raiders may be in the area.
This might be the one.
Roger, base.
Heat sinks for the win.
Finishing up now.
Indeed.
Returning to base after one more scan. ETA, 2 minutes.
Alright, let's see if we can deal with this whole base before they show up. Okay, that's an Alpha Strike of Group 1. That barely does any heat, so that's amazing. And then I've got a dedicated button for shooting the PPC, which is like a giant sniper-y railgun electromagnetic thingy. Here's the base. I'm still a bit far out at the moment. I thought that was the game. Thank you very much. Marzen 211S. Is that Roman numerals? I don't know. Welcome in anyway. Thank you very much for the follow. Ooh, switch to the PPC.
Patrol, this is base. We are under attack.
Yeah, you are.
Enemy target destroyed. Nav pi reach. Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
Just gotta wait for it to get out of the yellow. I'm not sure if that's a completed objective yet.
Enemy target destroyed. Objective successful.
Right, here comes the Panther. Right, time to run away. I'm in the view of all of them, which is not good. I feel like we did some good hits, though. Oh, dear. Okay, there he is. Alright, yes!
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
We need to cool. But that was good. Those are good hits.
Enemy
Right, one down. Oh, there's the big one. Goodbye. Okay, we're still good. Minor armor damage. Need to get my back not facing him anymore though. Alright, that mongoose is knackered, so we'll target him next. Yes, we'll target you next. Okay, he's lost his leg. We're shutting down, but we killed the sentinel.
Imminent. Enemy mech destroyed. Shutting down.
Oh. No missiles. It's not good.
Reactor
What have we lost?
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Come on. Oh, we haven't lost anything.
Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Shutting down.
We took off most of his guns. Okay, he's still got missiles though.
Heat sink. Critical hit. Weapon destroyed.
Uh-oh, we lost a weapon. I'm not very good at this. Get in the fray and then I just overheat constantly.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
We're taking a decent beating though, like, the armor's holding out, so that's not the problem. Maybe we should swap some armor out for some, we lost 2 medium lasers, okay. Well, maybe we'll stop overheating quite so much.
Internal heat at
Okay, he's gone.
700 Kelvin. Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Enemy mech destroyed. Shutting down.
Oh no.
Reactor
Okay, it was only for a second.
Sensors
That was good.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Come on. Oh, we've lost the PPC as well.
Critical hit. Weapon destroyed.
Ah!
Enemy mech
You got him.
destroyed. Objective
What's left?
Successful. Critical
Savannah
hit.
Master.
Heat sink. Critical hit. Weapon destroyed.
Right, we've got 2 lasers left. And some Savannah Masters. Should probably finish destroying the base. Is it destroyed? I can't tell. They're shooting at me.
Objective successful.
Okay. Oh, bumper cars. That's it.
Enemy
One
mech
down.
destroyed.
Not a mech, is it, though?
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
Eee!
Enemy mech destroyed.
Sent me flying. Ah. Come on.
Reactor critical.
Oh, I'm shutting down anyway. I might as well keep firing.
Shutting down.
Oh, I'm glad. Is that with Magic Lantern? Excellent.
Online. Weapons
It's amazing, isn't it?
online.
This aftermarket
All
firmware
systems
can do so
nominal.
much to make stuff look better.
Enemy mech destroyed. Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Enemy mech destroyed.
Is that it? I'm sure there was something else on the radar further out. This is a real PC. If you'd like to see the specs, you can type in !specs and it will show you a link to all the specs. But yeah, this is real hardware. This is a AMD K6 III, about 450 megahertz, and a Voodoo 3 running DOS.
Overclocked the robot's processor.
Indeed. I don't know if we completed all of the objectives. I think one of them got away. But we're alive. Took a lot of damage to my right side. Now we just gently stomp away. Now I'm wondering, maybe LRMs instead of the PPC would have been better, just because the PPC makes so much heat. Big box just turned up. This is madness. Something did have my flank real good. I'm sure there's a button that shows me the current objectives.
Thermal optics engaged.
Yeah. So I think that's what we'd change. Maybe we'd swap the PPC out for another large laser or an LRM 15 or something, or an LRM 20. I feel like that was the one problem that was hampering us, is when we needed to do that little bit more damage, we were overheating. So we've come out of it alive with 2 weapons. If this were a BattleTech game rather than a MechWarrior game, that would be an expensive thing to replace. Or, I mean, if we were playing the Mercenary Commander mode, which actually has you all do all the finances as well. I thought that was a little over my head, so I just did the Mercs mode, which is like you're a recruit for a mercenary company, not running a mercenary company. Because I am old smooth brain. Anyway, thanks for showing an interest, Papetsu. Hope I'm saying that right. Hopefully the link there answers all your questions.
All primary objectives complete. Mission successful.
Yes, good. Exiting mission area. We did all of the primary objectives. I think we missed a bonus. No, we didn't. We got them all. Destroy power facilities, base defenders, returning patrols, FC base at Nav Pi, and escape to Echo Nav Row. We did it. Excellent. Your mission was an outstanding success. The advanced base and the entire returning patrol have been destroyed. We congratulate you on your victory. ISF agents have informed us that your attack has caused a panic in the highest levels of the Federated Commonwealth Command. Federated Commonwealth spokesperson, Lieutenant Commander Sarah. Whatever. What am I talking about? Sarah Welshing has informed New Ivarson in a press conference today that Advanced Base D12 was destroyed 5 days ago by an unknown band of pirates. All units at the base were destroyed, and the search continues for survivors that may have fled into the wastes. With temperatures falling below -30 degrees Celsius at night, there is little hope that there will be any survivors. The base had a complement of 45 Commonwealth soldiers, as well as 8 new Ivarson citizens serving as various support roles. New Ivarson militia units have been put on full alert, and the Federated Commonwealth has promised to bring up reserve battlemech units to protect New Ivarson from further pirate aggression. Catch up on the chat. Did you bought those old PCs? No, I built them out of stuff that I've collected over the years. So some of them are made of bits out of my old computers from over the years. You know, I'm over 30, so it sort of adds up after a while. Ooh, I'm old. Some of them are like bits from I've saved from scrap, stuff like that. Yeah. On one hand, it's cool to have real PCs to play these old games, but the bad thing is you can't apply HD mods. Kind of a double-edged sword, I guess. Why would I want HD? I mean, like, my thing with the HD mods is sometimes it's nice. Like, there are some sort of mid-2000s, early 2000s 3D games that really suffer from pushing new tech that wasn't quite ready. And there are mods that fix those problems. Like, you get like really bad compressed textures because they had to heavily compress textures to make them fit through the memory architectures of the cards at the time and stuff like that. Or you get things like Rage's texture streaming technology, which doesn't work properly on modern machines, so you get terrible texture popping. You know, it's good to have mods to fix those things. But for like DOS games, don't really need them so much. There's some really good ones for some games, usually early 3D games. So there's a really good one for Dark Forces, which adds real mouse look to the original DOS version. And that's a must-have, just because the mouse look in that game is pretty jank. So you can still apply mods to games that have them. You tried Tomb Raider 1 on DOSBox without HD models? Without HD mods. It's a bit hard, even though you're a teen from the 90s. My thing for that would be, if you were playing it in DOSBox, you were probably playing it in the software rendered mode. Which means you were playing it as if you were playing it on a rubbish graphics card. Back in the day, hold on a second. This version of... Oh, let me go full screens. Yeah, there you go. This version of Tomb Raider, the whole big thing about it is that they were like... It has the expansion pack, Unfinished Business, and also, like, on the back of the box, they're like... Has the 3DFX patch. Plays best on Voodoo. And it was basically a drop-in replacement executable that changed the renderer from big pixel software rendering to crispy 3D polygons. It did kind of accentuate the fact that the player character was basically just a series of pyramids loosely arranged in the shape of a woman. But yeah. DOSBox, well, some variants of DOSBox I know have 3DFX Glide emulation, but from what I've experienced and what other people have told me of their experiences, it can be a little finicky to get set up. You've heard about the 3DFX, indeed. So before your NVIDIAs and your AMDs, or ATI back then, got particularly popular in the 3D scene, a company called 3DFX came along, swooped up all of the accelerated gamer market with their cost-effective Voodoo cards, and their Glide API. So that's like, you know, you get OpenGL, Vulkan, and DirectX now. Glide, 3DFX Glide was the big thing back then. Any games that used it had like a splash screen when you started them up with the 3D Glide logo. I'll run one in a bit. We'll have a look. Nice. So we need to save.
Select game.
Because that was pretty hard.
Game. Save.
Read about some of these. You can get that game to look amazing and basically endless gameplay, top quality. Oh, what game's that? Stalker is a great example. Anomaly is amazing. How do you guys do this? It's just the Stalker fans, they find each other. It's like the Linux fans. They all find each other and they're like, oh yes, isn't this the best? Nom, 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 nom. And I totally agree. It's like there's a few games that have stood the test of time that are still heavily modded now. You've got like Doom, which has had a big resurgence in the last 10 years with modding. Like, it never stopped, but it definitely became more popular, more accessible. You've got Stalker, never stopped being modded. It's you know, unbelievable some of the things that the community's achieved on that. Games like Half-Life. People modding Half-Life for absolute donkeys. Doom, yes, we have covered Doom, yeah. I mean, Quake has seen a massive turnaround with the number of people making new maps for it and mods and stuff. Mostly thanks to people like Dump Truck DS and his Prog's Dump like foundation for modding, which is top tier. BRB, no worries. Quake is great. Yes, it is. Right, what are we doing? Should we have a look at the next mission, or should we go back into Windows and go to Capture Window? Probably had enough of staring at my stupid head. Destroy a FC supply truck. Draw the enemy away from the landing field. Evade other enemy mechs in a small field of ice pillars that stand close to the base. Destroy the landing field and then escape quickly as possible to the mountain pass. 2 helicopters will cover your retreat. As usual, you will be tapped into enemy comm channels. Find and destroy the truck. Maneuver to the ice pillars. Move through the ice pillars. Destroy the landing field. And then flee. So we probably want something fast for this. Hydrate. Damn it, Unix. I don't have my water bottle. I'm going to stop the stream and go get my water bottle. Thanks. Everyone thank Unix. And it's alright, you get to watch a bouncing head now. Ooh. 2 seconds. It's Jenna time. Okay. We'll get the Jenna loaded out all good.
God damn it! Hate this hacker crap.
I'm back. That's a bit of a tune, isn't it? I got me water. Thanks, Unix. Right. We need to set up a Jenna. Let's see. What's it got currently? 2 medium lasers. It's got 4 medium lasers. And an SRM-4. And jump jets. That seems alright to me. Can we add a little bit more armor? Yes. Oh, that is already how much is allocated. Okay. Yes. Are you winning? Yeah, we're winning. Just. Duty roster. Right. We need a Jenna. Grab Commando Jenna. Let's do a save.
Select game. Game save.
MechLab Duty roster. Launch mission.
Use the ice pillars to cover your approach to your target, the enemy airfield.
That was concise. Good job.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Oh, look at us go! 147 kilometers per hour.
Base, this is Truck 039er. I am under attack. I need help. Roger that. Stay cool, 039er. Units are en route. ETA 30 seconds.
Enemy mech destroyed.
You bumped me.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Nav. You can't catch me, I'm fast as fuck, boy! Did I just hurt myself on that debris again? I did. Alright.
External camera.
The original chicken walker. Oh, I've lost an arm. Oh, the jet's taken off. I think I took too long, yeah. Oh, no.
Critical hit. Weapon destroyed.
Oh, no.
Critical hit. Arm. Critical hit. Weapon destroyed. Critical
I think I walked into it.
Sensor.
Stalker. I don't really know what I'm going to do against that. Yeah. They got tanks. What is it I need to destroy exactly? Just the buildings? I don't know if a Jenna's good enough for this mission. I mean, I suppose I didn't need to fight the mechs.
Critical.
Legs and ears. Nah. You think Agenda's still good enough for this? I suppose just the convoy and the airfield. Ignore the mechs. That was my mistake. I should have... Yeah, what qualifies as the airfield is the real question. Give it another go.
Reactor.
Give it some radiating
Sensor
bread.
Online. Weapon
I'm the chicken.
Online. All systems nominal.
Right, here we go. Done. Give us some speed. Thank you. I forgot about my jump jets as well. Always forgetting about my jump jets.
Base, this is Truck 039er. I am under attack. I need help. Roger that. Stay cool, 039er. Units are en route. ETA.
I've done it again. Div 2.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I've hurt my arms somehow.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Why am I so much slower now? Doing 147 before. Have I really damaged myself that much that my can't go fast enough anymore? They're mad. They're shooting at us. No, he took off. I wasn't fast enough. Where's the other one? Is he already up in the air? No. DOS game with the best graphics. Oh. It depends. Do you mean best 3D graphics or?
We'll cover your back.
Nav Epsilon. Oh, it's all way behind me.
External camera.
I can't remember how to use my jump jets.
Critical hit engine.
I think we're gonna die, yeah.
Camera.
Oh no. Yes. That's not very helpful, Unix. 3D or 2D? I think we can do it with this. I think I'm being too conservative with me shooties. Best DOS 3D game.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All
That
systems
was
nominal.
originally made for DOS or that runs in DOS? Because Mario 64 runs natively in DOS now because it's been compiled for it, and it looks amazing. It looks better than on the N64. So it's arguable whether or not that is a DOS game. That's madness.
Base, this is Truck 039er. I am under attack. I need help. Roger that. Stay cool, 039er. Units are en route. ETA 30 seconds.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I feel like it took way too long. Why did that take so long?
Enemy mech destroyed.
DOS time frame. Well, Quake, the original Quake was made for DOS originally. I mean, but it was like right on the cusp of like Windows accelerated graphics modes. Like WinQuake was one of the earliest patches for Quake. There was an official patch. I did the WinQuake software renderer, and then you've got GL Quake. But yeah, the original Quake for DOS. And you can make it look even nicer with like some of the source ports for DOS, like QDOS FX, which uses the glide library. Technically not DOS era though. That was made later on in the 90s.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
Pepetsu, thank you very much for the follow. I'm shutting down, that's not good. How have I managed to knacker this up so bad?
Shutting down.
What else was made for DOS? 3D for DOS.
Reactor online.
There was a
Sensors
Swift 3D
online.
was made for DOS, but I wouldn't say it was the best
Weapons
looking game.
All systems nominal.
Quake definitely looked better than Swift 3D. MDK1 technically runs in DOS, except oh shit, mechs. Oh shit, more mechs. Where's that big radar dome? Did I miss one? No, they're all destroyed. I've lost my weapons now. Dawdled too long.
Critical hit engine.
Oh, there it is. Come on, reload. Oh, it's not enough. How is that not enough? And now my phone's ringing. Why is my phone ringing? What the hell? A private number? Did I answer it? Probably not.
Head for the mountain pass at Nav Epsilon. We'll cover your back.
1 second. Oh, it stopped. There you go. What a surprise. Spam calls. And I'm dead. Right. Alien Trilogy for DOS, that did look good. A lot of it was sprite work, though. Not technically 3D. You could argue it was 1.5D. They did have, like, some hacky 3D models that were displayed within the level geometry. Well, Unix, you've got to think about it as like what are you coding for? With DOS, you're coding, basically coding for assembly, right? So and then if you don't know how to code for assembly, or you've done the assembly part, you're coding for an interpretation layer that you've made yourself, your own proprietary translation that takes things that you code in your own language or in C or whatever, and then translates them into, excuse me, into assembly. And it's like you get direct access to the hardware, and it's much faster, I guess. And then Windows has all of these layers, all these APIs that you have to learn to code for. So I think the problem was there was a lot of people who just hadn't finished adjusting to those things, or they'd been working on their projects for several years already and didn't want to have to redo all of the code. Yeah. Just nipping off. Back in 15. No worries, Scratch Posts. See you later. Hope it goes smooth. I mean, some of these MechWarrior games look pretty great. MechWarrior 2 is the last MechWarrior for DOS. 3 was for Windows, I believe. I think we can do this. Did Windows 9X have any support for direct hardware access? Or is it just DX, direct draw? For audio. Danny Vowles! Willies. I love Willies. Thanks, Danny.
Danny Vowles just subscribed. Willies. I love Willies.
Thank you very much, Danny. It crowd reference, not just coming out. Thanks very much, Danny. How you doing today? Thanks for the sub. That's really appreciated. In answer to your question, Unix, unless it was running in a DOS mode, I don't think it had direct access except for audio, and only if the audio drivers were VXD drivers and actually access the DMA and IRQs directly. Whereas, like, for graphics, I don't think they had direct hardware access. They had to use whatever API was available. So yeah, direct draw or DirectX or Glide. I think there were some other ones like the Verge, the S3 Verge had its own renderer as well, but yeah. It still makes no sense that they got rid of direct sound hardware, yet they still support kernel level with anti-cheats. I know. It's about where the money's at. My pleasure. Doing well, thanks. Work is very worky, but wanted to drop the sub and a lurk. Oh, thank you very much, Danny. I hope work eases up a little bit, because it's October. Like, can't work flat out all year. It's not like it's the summer and you've got the summer holidays to look forward to, you know. We're only 2 months off Christmas. Tell them it's only 2 months off Christmas. You go, bah, humbug, and throw sweets in their face. Passive-aggressively serve mulled wine at work. No. I know you work at home. Anyway, thanks very much, Danny. I'm rambling. Israeli company, they don't do Oh, no! Mazel tov. I don't know. Is it Hanukkah? You're highlighting my lack of knowledge of non-common in England religious practices. Thanks very much. I was looking into it, and because of the PC market just using CPU for sound now, sound cards of any kind just don't exist anymore. Just DACs. I can't find a single modern sound card with a processor on any platform of any kind. You can get the X-Fi, the PCI, to work in Windows 10 still, thanks to community drivers. I think I can do this. I think I've just got to concentrate.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Now, if we can avoid taking damage, we can do 150 kilometers an hour. All I've got to do is not mess up.
Base, this is Truck 039er. I am under attack. I need help. Roger that. Stay cool, 039er. Units are en route. ETA 30 seconds.
Enemy mech destroyed. Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, that's it. I still managed to hurt myself somehow. X-Fight gang! I have a an E-MU 0404 sound card in my main rig, the gaming rig. But the idea of getting that was for like sound capture and output and stuff. But and it's really not actually that well featured. It has a MIDI, like a MIDI interface, but it's just signaling. Like it doesn't actually have a synthesizer in it or capacity to hook up to an actual like wavetable module or anything. So I don't know. Right, we're gonna go around the outside.
External camera.
Ow. And we're dead. Right, this is not strong enough. It's either not fast enough or not strong enough. We are getting absolutely wrecked. Do we have anything faster? We could go in the Panther. Wish we could get specs. Speeds. What do we think? don't need jump jets. I don't use them. They don't help in this situation. Equipment. More armor. Oh, did I just cancel them all? Ah, no. Bollocks. Two large lasers, two medium lasers. Good, 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 good. Equipment, armor allocation, add. Add. Right, that should do. We got some armor in the back now, so we can get shot while we're running away. Let's switch to the Panther. Panther, got it. Hopefully this will do the job. If not, we've just ruined our Panther. Okay.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
It's not as fast. By a long way.
External camera.
I don't even know if am I going to be able to catch up with these? I'm getting close, just. A really good heat dissipation, though.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Enemy mech destroyed.
I still don't know if this is enough. We might need something a little bigger. I tried the in and out approach, and that mech that I had to deal with is just too much. Oh, there they are. Keep forgetting I can just look out the windows. Oh, they're shooting at us. Oh, they are mad. So we've got to take out the 2 buildings, the 3 fuel silos, and the comm tower. Ooh. That's the comm tower there. And it's gone.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
Oh, who's that? The Flash Man. No idea what that is. Oh no, we're shutting down.
Shutdown imminent. Shutting down.
Strike Alpha. Head for the mountain pass at Nav Epsilon.
Alright, now we just need to get away.
For your back.
Please power up again. Please power up. Please power up. Please power up. We're taking hits.
Critical hit. Arm. Critical hit.
Yep.
Weapon destroyed. Critical
Come on.
hit. Arm. Critical hit. Sensor. Reactor.
E.
Online. Sensor online. Weapons online.
Stop running into me, you
All systems
freak.
nominal.
Do we not have any legs? Oh, we have legs.
Critical.
Woo.
Shutdown imminent.
Why are we shut down again? I didn't do anything. No.
Shutting down.
Right, Panther's not the answer then. We need something a little chunkier if we're going to take on these two mechs. Or I just need to get better piloting the Jenna. Oh, we're getting hit with flamers. Is that what it is? There are helicopter reinforcements. Okay, okay. They're going after those.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Please give me control. Yes. Leg it.
External camera.
Bob and weave. Got no arms left. Overheating. Hello, bargain bin MF. Welcome in. Overheating. Did not set this mech up good. This was supposed to be an in-and-out mission. Destroy some buildings and leg it, but the Jenna just wasn't doing it. It was too weak, armored. And instead of stripping weapons off and improving the armor, I tried doing out a Panther, and I've put way too many lasers on it. And I destroyed all the buildings and immediately overheated. But I think this might be mission accomplished. We can escape. Somebody's shooting at us. He's really angry.
Nav.
Like we lost him.
Reached. Mission
Nice.
successful.
I wouldn't call that a successful mission. I would call that a just. Total confirmed kills 2. That was the convoy. You succeeded in destroying the landing field and escaped before you could be identified or captured. Your efforts over the last month have shaken the Commonwealth's belief that the new Iverson is adequately protected and already FC mechs are making combat drops into the area. I congratulate you on a job well done. You will soon be extracted from New Iverson by a Draconis dropship and returned to Outreach. New Iverson welcome the 19th Arcturian guards today. The dropship set down a small group over New Iverson, hoping to evade the encounter. A huge pirate company that has ravaged Commonwealth facilities for over a month. New Iverson militia units joined with the 19th in hunting for the pirates, but so far their efforts have been disappointing. According to the 19th Aurelian Guards, Colonel Deltra. So many silly words in this. Pirates refuse to engage these new units as they refuse to engage the first aggressors. In the past, the pirates' tactical style has been a series of hit-and-run raids, while whose apparent purpose is to capture war materials for more serious battles to come. While the pirates are waiting to begin the battle is unclear, their motives remain as hidden as their secret base. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah.
Select game. Game save.
Right. Alright, this one is all corrupted. So it's going to be like vague objectives. Escape from... Go to nav and cross the bridge and get across the something. Avoid all of the enemy patrols. Get to Nav Sigma and escape from New Iverson. Oh, is this just a do one?
Cross the bridge. Escape to the dropship before dawn.
Oh, we can do this one. Let's give the Jenna another go. We'll give this one a go, and then we'll boot back into Windows, and we'll do something else for a little bit for the last few hours.
Reactor online. Sensor online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Proceed to dust-off site for extraction.
Alright, we're doing this one in third person. Are those vehicles and turrets on the bridge? Maybe.
Nav row reached.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's not a very good bridge. Please don't shoot the bridge. Please don't shoot the bridge. Oh, there's mechs on the other side? Oh, no, jump jets would have been handy. You've fallen off. Good for you. See you later.
External camera.
Strike Alpha. If you can't get to us in time, you can still get off New Iverson. Follow the road south until you meet a G. They will get you out on foot.
We can get there. So if you... I didn't equip jump jets. I don't know if I can get up there. Do we think I can get up there? South it wanted me to go. Follow the road south. I hope this isn't too steep enough for me to climb. Oh, it is too steep. Aha. I think we can get up the back. Stop shooting me. Yep.
Mission successful.
Yeah, we did. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm happy with that. We finished another contract section.
Select game. Game save.
Flee to DOS. Sell out. Huh. Game's being mean. Anyway. What was I say? Yeah, so someone was asking me earlier about pretty DOS games. Ignore the glitched shaders. That's the only bit where it's bad. Rest of the game's fine. Really quiet though. Oh, that's probably because I've been in another game. Yeah. Boop. I-L-L, that's it. I think. We need to adjust the audio. C. Drivers, ESS. ESS vol. Wave is at 6, master is at 6. Set vol. Master is at 8, wave is at 5. Alright, we'll give that a go. Still a bit quiet. But better. So we want master volume to be 10, wave volume to be 8, CD-ROM is 6, and the rest looks good. Save. Let's just copy all this. Edit, copy, edit, open. Let's open AUTOEXEC.BAT. Edit, paste, save. Cool. Play. I've run it too many times. No, it's having a think. There we go.
Me, Mario. Hello.
That's much better volume-wise.
Okie dokie.
There we go. That's Cold Mountain. Through here. That's down. Down here. Need a key to get in there. There's a boo here. And his face isn't rendering correctly. Ah. What is punch? It's comma. Of course it's comma. Big booze haunt. Yeah. Come on in here. Doesn't like something, does it? Ah. Something's not quite right there. That's where it came from. Very strange. Anyway, that noise is starting to get annoying, so let's stop doing that. Weird. Up, down, left, right, enter. Control, Alt, X. Up, left, down, right, center, enter. Duty 1, Duty 2. Only recognizes 2 buttons. So like bracket, sure. I wonder if this will work. Normal. Choose a different video mode. Sound effects, sound blaster. Test. Is it IRQ 7? Test? No. I remember this game being notoriously difficult to get the sound working. You need cheering up. Oh man, what's the problem? Are you having a bad day? Your ooh, sound's working. Very kind and talented. That's well loud now. That should be better. Can't fight over us. Bah. Poppycock. Oh. I'm only friends with nice people. This is loading, but I don't think it's loading. I think it's crashed. I think we need to run a different. Oh, that's a bad crash. Yeah, but so I couldn't reach the turbo button, the reset button. Back at the right moment, yeah. Well, so now we're gonna do the funds thing and work out which memory mode it likes. It'll probably be the silliest one. Let's have a look. So we've tried real mode. Let's try this one. The DOS port is notoriously bad. Apparently I can't type. It's a brilliant Amiga game. It is not very good on DOS. It has notorious problems. You notice how there's no music now? Why is the music not working? Oh, there it is. And it'll do random slowdowns when it's drawing things on the screen. Even though this is a ridiculously fast CPU for DOS games. Maybe we need to go into Seng mode. The fuck music have you got? I'm guessing this isn't the same music that's on the Amiga version. It's crashed again at the same point. It started to draw graphics though. Can you see those two lines? So this is not the proper music, no. Sorry. Oh, we reset too many times. Now it's trying to boot us back into Windows. Whoops. Crashed again. Pressing too many buttons. I just wanted to pause it on the RQ screen. It was passed so quick. Come on, computer. You can do it. Okay. So we've tried real mode, we've tried virtual mode. So let's try expanded, normal DOS expanded. I do believe it did not initialize the sound card there. Why not? Oh yes, no, it totally did. ESS ID. No, that's the CD-ROM controller. I'm very confused. ESS config is there. Yeah, so it has done it. Insufficient memory. There's only 578K of conventional upper memory. Well, we don't need mouse. So excuse me. Somebody wanted me to get Zool 2 or Zool running on DOS. In DOSBox, I believe. I need to look into that. Right, so try high mem, and we don't want the mouse. We're just going to go expanded memory, no mouse. Wow, once... Okay, we've got less free memory in this mode than the other mode, I suppose. That's bizarre. Okay. Indeed. That's even less free memory. What's was it classifies? It's /C. Yeah, /C /P. There we go. So what's using up 60 of our conventional 640K? 82 bytes used. DOS is using up 36. DOS long file names and DOS key. Those shouldn't be loaded. If I'm, this is because I'm useless. Writing scripts, that's why. DOS long file name and DOS key should only be loaded. They shouldn't be loaded for everything. They should only be loaded under certain things. Real mode, virtual. Ugh. Yeah, it's to do with memory protection, basically. All of these things are to do with memory protection. You don't want programs writing over segments of memory that are in use by other programs because that creates system instabilities and crashes. Let's just comment them out for now. Does anyone remember how to comment out things in DOS? How do you comment out stuff in a BAT file? Anyone know? I'm going to have to Google it otherwise. Is it? Is it one of those? I can't remember. I've given you long enough. I'm Googling it. DOS BAT file markup. Markup. Or mark out. Percent. Is it percent? Nope. Remark? Is it rem? It's rem, isn't it? Okay. I remember now. Just rem. No, Unix. You know that's in Linux. But it is close. It is remark. It is RM. Oh, it's rem in this. Because, you know. Doesn't why would you need flags? What's minus RF? No. None of that. Just REM, like the band. Oh dear, at some point I dropped a load of frames and my stream preview died. No, that was a hardware limitation. That's to do with the x86, how x86 works. That's your conventional memory. It's the 640K directly linked to the CPU in your level 1 cache. Used to be external on the board, and then they started building it into the CPU. That's a limitation of the processor, not of Windows' design. And they kept it that way for compatibility. So, let's have a look at our mem now. Yeah, that loads free. There we go. This isn't the right mode, so it's just going to crash again, but let's have a look. I mean, I could Google this and see what it says. Chaos Engine DOS gaming wiki. The Chaos Engine. They remade it in 2013. Oh, they remade it in 2013 for Windows. Oh, we want this one. We want this one. That's a lot of ads. There is currently no text on this page. Okay, thanks very much, PC Gaming Wiki. Lots of help. If I was a betting man and also an adult in the 90s, I would have bet on PPC beating x86. That's why I don't gamble. Well, you know, Apple did. Okay. See. We could also try limiting the CPU as well, because it might be just crashing for that. There's also another thing as well where some DOS games just don't run if you have partitions bigger than a certain volume, and you have to create temporary flash disks in your memory and hide your other disks and then run it that way. Which I have done in the past, but it's very fiddly and I can't remember how to do it off the top of my head, so probably not going to mess around with that. So let's do setmul let's see. Setmul multiplier so I think we can do setmul 2. That will be 200 megahertz, I think. And we want to do L. It's not right. I was. Okay. There we go. That's better. Weird. Yeah, it is a little bit, isn't it? Okay. So this is with the original MS-DOS extended memory with the CPU on 200 megahertz and the L1 cache disabled. And no music? Oh, there's the music. And it's crashed at loading again. Yeah, this one might be too much. I only remember getting this to work in DOSBox with very peculiar settings. Here we go. There's a Vogons about it. Yep, locks at loading screen. Tried set mul. No luck. Just people bragging about hardware. Blah, blah, blah. Old games. Blah, blah, blah. Basically, just people snobbing on other people's hardware. More than 16 gigs of RAM. A local disk cache. And that's it. It's the local disk cache thing. So they say, create a local disk cache to hide all your RAM. And they're like, how? And they just got no response. 4 megs of RAM. Thanks. Disk cache. Let me just see if I have it on still. If I have the tool that I need, it'll be in my C drivers folder. That's where I keep everything. So let's put it into real mode. It's fine. Yep. CD space drivers. dir. RAM disk. dir. Okay. How do we do this? View. Is it not view? It's type. Is it type? Readme.txt. More. Yeah. Okay. XMS disk and EMS disk. From 2012. Oh no, they are French. These utilities are 2 RAM disks. Some people say lack of some bells and blah 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 blah. You can use / to find out. You can use them on a 286 and upper. Use EMS disk 86 for 8086 CPUs. You can resize them. Blah 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 blah. Okay. I can never remember if EMS or XMS is it. So X is extended, E is enhanced, and extended is better than enhanced. Run set XMS2. There's a little usage. How much to vary? Blah blah blah. No problem. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Blah blah. Here we go. The size in kilobytes. And a cluster size? Oh no. Let's let it do it all automatically. So we've got XMS disk. Size. So XMS disk. In kilobytes. So we've got 256 kilobytes. No, of megabytes. So if we want 252 megabytes, so it does 000. So that's, yeah. Yes. So then we've got XMS stat. stat. Okay. There we go. Right. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Largest free block space. Blah, blah, blah. Let's just type in mem. Free memory. There we go. Look, it's working. We've got 9 megs free because I guess we have 261 megs of memory for some reason because, you know, why not? Addressable memory. It's not, doesn't need to be exact. It's just all over the place. It's DOS. Right. So we want to unload it. So it's x ms disk /u. You want to unload it? Yes. Then we do mem again. And all our memory is free. Cool. So we want xms dsk and we want 250. Oh, a minute. We got 4 megs of free RAM. So if it was from 60, it would be 6, but there's an extra, so it's 1. Oh, and it's actually, I'm going to need a calculator for this. 1 second. So the amount we need free, 1024 times 4, which is 4096. So we need to do 261696 minus 4096. There we go. 600. Yes. Mem. 4 megabytes. Cool. It's still slightly over for some reason, but whatever. Okay, so D DOS games Chaos Engine. Let's edit play.bat and we want to do a at echo off. I'm going to do set mul to L1D. And then 257600/y. And then that might not work. We might have to do. Oh, it's call? It's call. That's it. There we go. That should do it. Back to the chat. Whoop. Oh shit. Why did anyone buy this? The gaming. At this point, you just buy a Mega Drive and plug it into your TV. Well, people, the computers, when this game came out, like, having more than 4 megabytes of RAM was rare. So it's like, how do you test for something that no one can afford? But the music isn't doing weird speed up and slow downs, so that's good. The hard disk is making noise. That's it. We did it. There we go. One player and a CPU. Start a new game. Yeah. It's kind of crashed again. So we got a little closer. And it's clearly not full-on crashed because the music's still kind of playing. So, almost. I think at this point it's just the memory manager we're running. Maybe we need to use the original DOS one that would have been used at the time instead of the free DOS one I'm using for most things because it's more compatible. In this case, not much. I mean, maybe it shouldn't have had a DOS port. You know what I mean? Right. So hi mem. Let's just do expanded only. Oh my god, expanded or extended? I can never remember which is the right one. Whatever. D. DOS games. Chaos. Play.bat. Hard disk is loading. Right, so it's not crashing there anymore. It is, however, crashing on this page. Yeah, so bat files is so that it can pre-configure a bunch of variables first, usually. Like, some games would need to read what your primary CD-ROM drive was, and then apply that to a config, so you'd have a bat file that did that first. In this case, I'm limiting the CPU speed, turning off the L1 cache, and creating a RAM disk, and then launching the game. Still not good enough, though. Think we still got a little bit too much RAM? Could be that. Could be just a little bit too much RAM still. Could also be the execution mode. We'll try virtual mode next. We might have to make a RAM disk with a different exe. So, determined to get this to work because it should work. Just about being tread the right way. So we'll do this one. That's good. We still got enough conventional memory. So DOS games, chaos. Okay, successfully made the RAM disk, that's good. Right, what happens if we select 2-player? Does it still crash? Oh! I pressed a button and it did something. So it's not crashed. It's just not recognizing the inputs. Okay, that's just weird then. Gotta find the right button. That's so weird. The game's not crashing. It just doesn't know what to do. It stops reading inputs? Maybe because it doesn't like control being the go button past this screen. Oh, possible. Yeah. Okay, we'll try slowing it down even more then. Oh. Oh, Alt works. I had to press Alt, not Control. Oh, okay. Cool. So it's just a matter of controls being jank. Rockman? Who do we want? What we got? Bombs, big pistol, electro-Tesla-y thing. Good job! Pressing the wrong button. Okay, rocket launcher. Bug. Go with the giant revolver. And the AI can be the Tesla guy. No, graphics cards had their own RAM. There are no sound effects. There's it can't use the sound card for two things. It's like you can have sound or you can have sound effects or you can have music. That's funny. Pew pew pew. It blew up. Get ready. Oh, key. Ah, I got hit again. Stuff. The AI's alright. Ooh, I've got a med kit. I think I used it. Cyrix, S3, Seng group, TS Seng. Deaded. Yeah, Seng. Cirrus? Did I say Cyrus? Cyrus Logic already? Give me a second. Let me look through my stupid box. Here we go. I just grabbed 2 random cards that look different out of my bag of DOS bits. This one is a ProLink, but it's got a Cirrus Logic chip on it. A GL-GD5446. And this one is a self-branded Cirrus Logic card, which is a CL-GD5446. So the 5446, I think, is pretty common. So I guess Cirrus Logic were doing all right. So I think a lot of OEMs used them because they were like, it was a licensed OEM design, and so anyone could make their own colored PCBs. So they're all pretty similar, like similar footprint, different stuff in different places on it. Yeah. That's just 2 different Cirrus Logic cards. Yeah, the old ones, they had the All-in-Wonder, and Rage 128 and stuff like that, yeah. And they had earlier ones, just like basic display adapters. Oh no! I don't have the manual. What's it on? Row 1, column 4. There is no code chart in here. Oh, wait, it's not loading all the pages. This is the Amiga manual. That's why. For PC, here we go. Yeah, Matrox. Matrox made like the Millennium and stuff. I've got one of those. I want to download a PDF, please. Download PDF. Sorry, folks. This is a little boring. Here we go. All right. Oh, this is the manual for the 2013 remake. Boo! Here we go. Codes. This is what I get for playing the depreciated version out of some archive. Apparently they released a CD-ROM version of it that had 3 audio tracks and a sound patch. There we go, passcode table. Row 1, column 4, 1, 4, 9, 2, 1, 4. Oh, Mech trucks, yeah, they were pretty good, yeah. It's kind of silly without sound effects in it. Pew pew. Whoa. Right, I'm gonna have to give this a play on the Mega Drive tonight to see, just like check out the differences. I mean, the lack of sound effects because it can't do ad-lib music and sound at the same time is kind of funny. Oh, what's this? We found a map or something? Hmm. The enemy sprites kind of remind me of what's it called, Chrono Trigger, and the kind of the view of the map as well, the top-down nature of it. Oh! It wins, yeah. I'm not surprised. Where's that suicide frog gone? Ah. My ally died. Nuclear frogs. Die. He's back. Okay, cool. These make noises. I just don't think there's that many sound effects. I think the sound effects are working, they just suck. Thanks, map. Random map that shows up randomly. Ah! Ow. Stop trusting me. I think we broke it. Didn't that key cause those two things to shut, which then bollocks that up? I don't know. Oh no, it's still building the bridge. Cool. I'm dead! No! Let's have a fiddle with the settings. Now we now to get to work. Alt F4. How do you quit? There must be a way to quit. They don't. Not all games rely on you to just reset the machine. But okay, fine. No, it don't work. You. 12. What's terminate program in DOS? Like the force terminate. There is definitely a key for that. I always thought it was like Control Q or something. A reboot it is. So, it was working all along. So does that mean that real mode works? Or do we need to use virtual mode? I'm going to give real mode a go. Now we know a bit more about this. And I want to do... Yes, edit AUTOEXEC.BAT. Let's put these back since they can be loaded high. Ah, here we go. RQ is 1 and DMA... sorry, RQ is 5, DMA is 1. And 330 is the MIDI port. So let's do a reboot. Google gonna go. I've been noticing this recently that Google's capacity to search for archived and older things just doesn't work. It just wants to show you what's current, and even if you type in something old, it's like, here's something current. Lap it up, num num num. Right, D. DOS games, chaos, setup. Configure video. Normal. Normal is fine. Sound effects. Sound blaster. Okay. Music. Put it on Roland. See what happens. That's all fine. Save settings. Save. Exit. I don't know what SView is. SView. SView and a file name with an ext. BMC text viewer. Okay. Random text view. There's one included in DOS. Why was this in here? Whatever. Let's just hit play. See with the play. What happens? Yeah, they've slowly been erasing their ability to be good. It just means that it's opening the door for other search engines. Ooh, MIDI music. That's better already. I mean, it's not quite Roland. A little off. If I installed the Braun, whatever it is. What'd you call it? Okay, it has crashed now. Or has it? No, it hasn't. Just being weird. There we go. My special move is a map, I guess. Bomb. TNT, Molotov, health. Yeah, still no decent sound. No sound effects. Music is interesting. So is there no sound effects in the other versions? That seems madness. Surely there's sound effects in the Mega Drive version, the Amiga version. Oh. I don't understand why I was opening my map and why it's not now. Unless control is special and I used it up or something. Ow. Mega Drive has full sound effects. Oh, so the Mega Drive is the superior version. Interesting. Well, I don't know if superior is the correct phrasing there. I was just checking something on my phone. Closed it, damn it. There. Row 9. Column 8. Zero 0093. Mega Drive has very questionable color choices. Only 64 colors on screen at once. Lots of shades of green, lol. Weird. The Amiga has the best graphics. The Mega Drive has the best sound effects. I wonder why that is. Is it a memory issue or something? Or just like maybe different studios involved. Maybe Bitmap Brothers' own internal studio didn't have enough resources to fully flesh it out before it had to go to release. And then lazy palette swapping. It depends if they use the Amiga version or the PC version, doesn't it, to make the Mega Drive port? Or if they coded it from scratch. I see. So I could do one or the other. Ah. Don't like the suicide frogs. Not one bit. Ah! Curses. You just come flying at you from off screen. Ah! Bloody outrageous. But then again, this one has a MIDI soundtrack that's available. Probably doesn't sound quite right because I think it's designed for a Roland. And I'm not using a Roland compatible sound font. But it's close. Excuse me. Odd. I'm kind of interested to see if there is any sound effects at all. Let's reboot it one more time. I'm going to see what it sounds like when you have the sound effects set. Ooh, I could set the DMA to 7. So you had the IRQ to 7, see if that fixes it. But it was playing ad-lib, so it's not the... Could be a compatibility issue with the SS cards. Or it could just be the game. I can't tell. Maybe. Right, let's go to... Game. Chaos. Configure. Sound effects. We can have MIDI sound effects. And music. I'm intrigued now. All right, what happens if we set the sound effects to... No, we'll do Sound Blaster first. That's all correct. So no music and Sound Blaster sound effects. Save, exit, play. Yeah, I can imagine that coding for the Amiga and coding for DOS completely separate animals. A little bit of a bug there. You've got to go back a menu and forward a menu for it to be responsive. the gun never had sound effects. Enemies dying doesn't have sound effects. Getting hurt doesn't have sound effects. Picking up coins doesn't have sound effects. Or a sound effects is not working. I can't tell. After a brief Google, it appears this isn't making a noise now. Unless it wasn't before and I was imagining it. There are just no DOS sound effects. I think that might be a problem with my card, because it's too far derived from a proper sound blaster. Maybe it's not working correctly. Hmm. Let's apparently there's a sound patch for it. Reading. Hmm. Right. We want to set a new IRQ channel of 7. Cool. And we want to set a new second DMA as 3. I forget, is it DMA, the first DMA is DMA high and the second DMA is DMA low? Or is it flipped? I forget. Oh. Hmm. Right. Yes, they are, but there are things I can do within that. So. The fact that I can't get it to initialize makes me wonder if it's even working. But that could just be that the setup utility is absolutely terrible. See, when you go to Sound Blaster in here, it uses AdLib, right? Anyway, let's just stick everything on AdLib and see, and or Roland and see what it does. Save, exit. There's no speech anyway. Like I said, I just don't think that it likes the sound card. Not able to initialize. Not able to initialize the Sound Blaster at all. Apart from AdLib, which is just the set blaster commands in the DOS prompt. Got nought to do with the Well, that was a sound effect. That was new. It's so weird. This is sort of random sound effects. Sort of percussive. Like picking up some things. Getting them very much in my right ear. I'm dead. Almost like they're all the way to in the right channel and very quiet. Yeah, I'm getting sound effects. Like when I kill those guys, it went like really quietly. They went like, and they're delayed as well. And that blum. Yeah, I'm guessing there is. I wonder if there's speech in the if the FM synthesis worked properly, but that's just not going to work because it's not initializing it because it's just incompatible. Probably because it's looking for Sound Blaster 2.0 or something like a vanilla, really basic implementation. There was the sound effect you didn't hear normally. There is speech with Sound Blaster. There you go then. So it doesn't like the sound card. It doesn't like my sound card. It's too... whatever. It can't initialize it. I do want to have a quick check of something. Let's... do a reboot. No, I'm just basically pissing around at the moment. That's what we do. Well, that's booting up. And my mouse is spazzing out. Okay, here we go. Go to patch scrolls and see if there is a Chaos Engine. Because I did read that there was a sound patch made. The Chaos Engine. Here we go. Patches. Fix for sound. Fix for keyboard lock. Interesting. I don't think it's that they hated them. I just think they made Amiga games. That's what they were passionate about. And if other companies wanted to license their game off them and create a port for another platform, they let them. So I wouldn't call that hate. I would call that focusing on your core demographic. Yes. Right, we need to put these over onto the other PC. So let's do that by doing these. It's faster to reboot into Windows than it is to set up FTP. Or someone's like, you could send it by FTP, blah, 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 blah. Oh dear. Am I getting a little moany? Oh, excuse me. Back. Soldier of Fortune equals Chaos Engine. Soldiers of Fortune. What is Soldiers of Fortune? Is it a game by Wave something? Oh, nice logo. They made Sensible World of Soccer European Championship Edition 96-97, Sensible World of Soccer, and Soldiers of Fortune. You click on Soldiers of Fortune and it just takes you to the Chaos Engine page. What? Alternate titles, the Chaos Engine. Wait, what? They called it something different? Oh, it was called Soldiers of Fortune in the US. What? That's bizarre. Very weird. All right. Back to here. And in the folder. Let's see what's in them. So number 2 was the sound fix, I believe. Sound patch, Bitmap Brothers. The following installation instructions are for the Sound Blaster Pro patch for Chaos Engine PC CD-ROM. This will cure the Sound Blaster Pro and compatible problems with Chaos Engine on the PC CD-ROM. To install this patch, change the directory in which the Chaos Engine is installed, then type the following text. I must have the CD in the drive for the game to access the music. Well, we don't want the CD music because there's only 3 tracks, so we're fine with the MIDIs. Okay, and what about the other one, which was keyboard lock fix? So it looked like the Bitmap Brothers made their own patches to fix the PC CD-ROM version. I think we already found a workaround to the sticking keyboard problem, which was just to go back and forward again. And we can't use both patches, so we'll just use the one, the audio patch, which is this one. Come on. What are you doing? There's no credentials. No password. What? Doing your smegging thing. Okay, wanted a username, I guess. Weird. That's super weird. It's never done that before. Alright, chaos2.zip. And then they made the patches. And they made the patches. Oh, I could have put it on the USB stick. That might have been faster. Chaos2.zip. The DOS games. 96 kilobytes, made in 1994. $102 kilobytes, made in 1995. That's quite a long time to be patching your game. I wonder if it just works in Windows now. Wouldn't that be a hoot? It's probably going to cause a terrible crash. Of course you can't. Setup.dat not found. It's right there. Right, into DOS we go. Yes. Hmm. One x86 and ARM are extremely similar. The main difference is how memory is handled. Right. I feel like I need to fix my zoom levels on the old capture window. But that's okay, so whatever. Oh, that's no worries. Don't worry, Scratch. Don't worry, Scratch. Glad you're back. We've just been pissing around in DOS for a little bit. I spent some time getting a silly game to work, which is like a bad port of a good game from the Amiga, called Chaos Engine, and we've just been messing around with the getting the sound working properly, because it doesn't. So let's run the setup again. Just check, double check. Checky check, check. Video, normal, yes. Sound effects, Sound Blaster, test. Still doesn't like the settings, but they didn't fix the setup program, they only fixed the exe, so. Oh, really? I mean, it was remade in 2013, though. What about that version? That one's got, like, drop-down menus with 360-degree firing support and stuff. Right. This EXE is definitely a little funky. I suppose we could try and track down a CD image. I think this is the floppy version, so maybe that's why. Right, music time. The CD version. Oh, the remake is the Amiga version. Okay. I am just gonna burn a CD really quickly. Oh, pudding head today. No, what's going on my hair. Or like with like floaty hands. I need to move this file somewhere. I think I do have some animated emote slots. I should really do something with them. Yeah, it's verifying. Not a massive CD. Like 300 megs or something. It's like the game must be about 40 megabytes. And then there's the 3 audio tracks that must be about 2 minutes long each. Almost done. Oh, another banger. Yeah. Okay, looks like it's done. I'm just gonna go pop that out the CD drive. Right. G. Install. Okay. Yep. Oh. Oh! It's not a Visa local bus, it's just normal. Sound effects sound blaster. It's doing it! It's initializing them! Hold on a minute. Winamp. It works. It's not the most original sound, but it works. Isn't that great? We'll go with the Roland music, or should we go with the Sound Blaster? Let's go with the Roland. Yeah. Oh, no. Back. Back. E. Controls. Joystick and keyboard. Yeah. Click. 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 Okay. That one. That one. This is Microsoft Network Client for MS-DOS. This is not... There's just an install.exe. It doesn't really do much. Is it supposed to run off the CD? But then how are you supposed to apply the patch? You're supposed to... CD chaos, that's why. It creates it in your C drive, of course it does, and there's the setup DAT, okay. So what happens if we run this? Well, that clicky noise was it initializing the sound card and immediately crashing. Well, the fact that the setup initializes the sound card probably means that we can just run it off the CD like it's intended to be run. Maybe. So real mode. Yep. And then we'll go to D. DOS games. Chaos. Edit. Play.bat. G. Chaos. Then we'll do a call. Drivers. RAM disk. X. msdsk.exe /u/y. Save. Exit. Play. CD-ROM drive. Oh no. But this version's even less happy. Because why? Because it's being played off the CD. Because it doesn't like the RAM disk and it needs more memory because it's the CD version. Because I don't know. I don't have one of those. Don't have any Amigas or Ataris or anything. Just got me PCs. That's what's available. Right. So let's poke it without doing anything drastic. So, real mode. We're not gonna do any scripts or anything. We're just gonna go straight to G. We're gonna run the setup. And then remember, it's not the setup, it's install. Which is not actually doing, it's just configuring it, so whatever. That seems to be fine. Yes. Run Chaos off the CD. So this one's has an error to do a memory, but it's a different error. This one requires so I think we could just do it like this, can't we? Drivers / RAM disk / sk.exe, and it was / 6 100 / y. Okay, we've got just under 5 megs of memory now, so okay, so I think we're just running too quickly now. Hence the graphical. That's what the Voodoo does when the DOS game gets too much oomph. It corrupts like that in the frame buffer. Okay, so how do we quit? Q. What they're for? Escape.
Sometime in the last century, an experimenter in time and space created a bizarre machine, the Chaos Engine.
This is so much cooler than the floppy version.
Although primitive, the machine became incredibly powerful and turned against its creator. Its power to corrupt time and matter was out of control. A cloud of chaos descended over the land. Humans and animals were turned into ravenous beasts. Someone must destroy the Chaos Engine before it is too late. 6 soldiers of fortune are available for hire. The gentleman, the thug, the preacher, the brigand.
So I can fix this graphical glitching. That's the voodoo doing its thing because it's got too much oomph. I just need to limit the turn off the L1 cache or limit the CPU speed. Cool. I think it just rebooted. No, it didn't. Cool. But it wants the joystick as the primary controller, though, so that's interesting. Right, we're just going to reboot real quick. Oh, the CD music's working, too. Okay, this is much better. Okay, cool. One sec. Nice. Progress. So it appears like the CD version has similar limitations memory-wise than the floppy version. Except they went, oh, it's crashing on 4 megs, let's improve that, and now it's crashing on a higher value. So maybe it's looking for less than 16 megs or less than 32 megs or something, which is much more acceptable for CD-ROM era DOS gaming and stuff, Windows early 95 and things. Right, so we can go to DOS games. Chaos and edit play.bat. And we're going to leave that set mul. And we're going to change this to 256. Good. And then we're going to go to G chaos. But we need to CD to it first, so we should go to G. I think that's what it is to change drive, isn't it? That. Yes, it's that. Okay, cool. So then we can go back to D. Edit play.bat. Chaos. Save. Exit. No glitching! Yes! Oh, I'm hella excited about this. I need a joystick. Joystick. This joystick is overkill for this game. It's too heavy. We'll give it a go.
Sometime in the last century, an experimenter in time and space created a bizarre machine, the Chaos Engine.
I definitely need to fix the zoom level on my thing.
Although primitive, the machine became incredibly powerful and turned against its creator. Its power to corrupt time and matter was out of control. A cloud of chaos descended over the land. Humans and animals were turned into ravenous beasts. Someone must destroy the Chaos Engine before it is too late. 6 soldiers of fortune are available for hire. The gentleman, the thug.
I think that's alright. Sorry about the crackle there.
The mercenary, the navvy.
The navvy? They It's this is an Irish builder, isn't it? Like they built the canals and stuff, the navies. Hmm. It's loading. Being a little odd. Doesn't know the controls. Escape is working to go forwards and backwards. I've got a permanent hard disk light as well. Don't know what it's doing. This is what the patch is for, I guess. The key binding patch. Weird. Working a second ago. CD-ROM music's playing. There is a hard disk light that's permanently on though, so... Numlock's not working. Reboot again. Hard disk light is still permanently on. I wonder if the hard disk just went. No, it's detected. Oh, it's gone off. Okay, cool. Oh, me heart. Right, I wonder if we go to G and we do X copy star to D DOS games chaos CD / star dots. Okay. D DOS games chaos, and then we do undo X copy play.bat to / chaos it's a file name. Just a file. Thank you. And we're gonna go up a file, and we're gonna go to chaos cd. I'm gonna edit play.bat. Now we want to get rid of this line here. Save it, exit, play. I didn't put the patch in.
Sometime in the last century, an experimenter in time and space.
Okay, it's loading. Controls are not working. Weird. So the controls are not working, and we need to put the patch in. That's what the keyboard patch is for. Music's nice though. Hmm. What do we think? What do we think? Methinks. Go into win. Excuse me. That's alright. I was worrying that was going to be deafeningly loud, but it was. Okay. Not the right thing. Have I got both the patches as just the one? Need to go back to here. Patch. Chaos.zip. / Marvin / shit. Shared. Paste. Keyboard patch. Chaos Engine keyboard patch. The keyboard patch cures the keyboard problem sticking with Chaos Engine and PCC-ROM. Install this patch, change the directory where the Chaos Engine is installed, and then do the following. Copy and replace. Keyboard cat. Tract. Cut. April, May, July, August, November. It took them 5 months to patch this. Access denied. What? It's set to write protected. Archived, no. Delete. Cannot deny. What? What? Happening? Maybe in use. It's definitely not in use. Now it's in use. just made that right now. Okay. Why? Have I still got the kill, whatever it's called on here? Kill box, yes. There we go. Are you gonna restore? Gonna restore the old Explorer? No? There. Really handy tool. When files get bound up into the I'm forcing you to reboot or whatever. Right. Cut. Paste. Folder access denied. Why? What? Oh, it's there. It's there now. It did it. It didn't do it? It did do it. Did he do it? What did he didn't do? Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, it's something real weird about that file. It's got weird permissions or something. Okay. Alright. Tools. Pillbox. You, Blair.
Team! What do you got?
We got a successfully deleted file. Yeah. No, it's still there. Friggin' hell. No, it's not. It's not. It's gone. So confused. Right. D. No. DOS. Back to DOS. DOS. Yes, DOS. CDOS. CDOS run. Run DOS run. I'm supposed to be finishing now, but I'm going to keep going a little bit, just because I wanna see if this has sound effects. You had to order a new screwdriver. Could you not get it out from behind the organ, or did it break when it hit the wall? Oops, sorry. Bashed the microphone with my headset. Apologies, apologies. Ah, my wife has gone to allotment, and now she's going to go see her friends. So I guess we'll just keep going then. Why are you taking so long to reboot Windows? Is that like a type of end? I have this thing. I'm just gonna show you while I wait for Windows to behave itself. It's this little thing. Yeah, and like it's got your standard bits in it, and it was all right. And then I realized that it wasn't really long enough for PC building, so I got this attachment, which makes it longer. And then I was like, I need Torx bits and whatnot, and I buy them as bits. So I've got a bunch of these are Nintendo Tri security bits. I've got some Torx bits somewhere else. This came with a bunch of hex bits and star bits. So I've pretty much got everything covered now. It's like as magnetic ends, which just works great. Having to buy a bloody whole new, yeah, having to buy all new bits, and you just have to buy the bit you need instead of a whole new screwdriver, which is super handy. The little one, yeah. The Power Fix Profi. Ratcheting screwdriver set. Yeah. I'm cheap, I am. Why is Windows doesn't restart? And if I reboot it manually, it might forget what it's doing. Oh, I don't know. We're gonna give it 10 seconds to behave itself. Like a little timeout. And is hoping that didn't just corrupt the SD card. Yeah, somebody needs to do something about that. Somebody needs to make like a long, extended, thin thing that that can grab bits. Yes, I do appreciate when you just need a screwdriver for the job. Right, booted into DOS. That's nice of it. So, D. DOS games. Chaos. CD. Chaos. Insufficient memory. Ah, whoops. Oh. 1 second, everyone. I'll just, yeah.
Sometime in the last century, an experimenter in time and space created a bizarre machine, the Chaos Engine. Although primitive, the machine became incredibly powerful and turned against its creator. Its power to corrupt time and matter was out of control. A cloud of chaos descended over the land. Humans and animals were turned into ravenous beasts. Someone must destroy the Chaos Engine before it is too late. 6 soldiers of fortune are available for hire. The gentleman, the thug, the preacher, the brigand, the mercenary, the navvy.
Okay. What do we think? Loading off the hard disk. Ooh, keyboard's working. It's still doing that thing where it's ignoring the keyboard on the second menu. But it should be fine. It was doing that before. No. No, come on. You reckon it's still a tad fast? And that's what's messing it up? I don't get it. Not quite nice. Almost. Keyboard was working there for a second though, so it's longer than before. And then something's stopping it, so let's try slowing it down a little more. Or disabling the L2 cache as well. Or maybe the RAM disk is not quite the right size. Let's try virtual mode as well. Let's just try straight up virtual mode. So DOS games, Chaos CD, Chaos. Right, no, it's play, isn't it? DOI.
Sometime in the last century.
And then it loads off a hard disk. Yep. Yeah, I'll go for a pint. Guess that's how the stream's ending. Yeah, it's definitely getting caught up on something. And then the hard disk sits with the light on full. I don't know if this patch is any better. Ah, the anti-stab is pretty nice. Yeah, it's a nice. Audi's IPA is pretty good. I like an Audi. Although, I've been enjoying Lidl recently again. Like, their just selection of snacks is just so much better. Real good snacks. Right. Real mode. And then let's go to D. DOS games. Chaos. CD. Edit play.bat. And let's make it L1D and L2D. So both caches are off. And then let's change this to 25700. Save. Exit. Okay. Hey, Ricky! How's it going? We're fucking around with DOS. It's been a right pain in the bum. Not DOS, specifically Chaos Engine. Because the DOS port is not great. Although we've gone from a floppy disk version with no sound effects and not initializing Sound Blaster sound to the CD version with voiced cutscenes that work nicely.
Sometime in the last century, an experimenter in time and space created a bizarre machine, the Chaos Engine. Although primitive, the machine became incredibly powerful and turned against its creator. Its power to corrupt time and matter was out of control. A cloud of chaos descended over the land.
I think it's still too fast, hence the graphical corruptions going on. That only happens with the voodoo when it's when the game's too time sensitive. Yes! He agrees. Rah. Also, his head's a different color than his body.
Before it is too late, 6 soldiers of fortune are available for hire. The gentleman, the thug, the preacher, the brigand, the mercenary, the navvy.
Oh, it would be if we could play it. Right, now, fingers crossed. Loading off the hard disk. It's playing the music. The keyboard currently works. We're going to go one player CPU. Then we're going to hit escape, because we had to do that before, because the keyboard stops working. And then we wait again. It's loading off the hard disk. And the hard disk light is just permanently on full. Oh, how way bollocks! I don't know if we're getting this working today. I don't think we're getting it working today. I might remove that patch.exe as well. I don't feel like that's helping at all. Maybe it's corrupted. Maybe 7-zip didn't extract it properly. I feel like that's what's causing the back issue. Also, maybe music just changed. What did I do? Nope. Nope. Let's try the the true DOS memory manager, not one of these extended ones. So let's go to HiMem and we'll do expanded with mouse and keyboard. The crappy version was barely working. Right. We're in real mode. D. DOS games. Chaos CD. Edit play.bat. Right. Let's set this to 1. And I'm not sure about disabling the L2 cache. I don't feel like that helped at all. Game's probably not even using it. Probably Ricky. Probably. So, we're limiting it to 100 megahertz, disabling the L1 cache. We are creating a RAM disk with all the free memory, taking us to 4 megabytes of available RAM. And running the game. Save. Exit. Play. Multiplier is not supported. Largest upper. Did it just complain that it wanted Oh man. Okay. Okay, let's first of all set mul, because I can never remember all the things. So it doesn't like 1, but we can do 2. Can we do 1.5? Set mul 1.5? Not supported. So 2 is what's supported. Yeah, 200 megahertz. Can we do L1D? We can. Can we do L2D? Oh, currently at 200 megahertz. Does it not say if what's enabled and what's disabled? Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. 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 Let's try. That leaves us 4 megs. So another 4. That'd be 3. Let's try that. Let's just check the setup once more. Video, normal, yes. Sound effects, sound blaster. That works, yes. Roland, yes. Controls, keyboard and joystick. Up, down, left, right. Up, down. Oh, we found our secondary fire. Oh. Sure. Exit, save, save, exit, play. We're in the wrong. So it doesn't like. Oh, it's because of bloody. Oh, again with these bloody. Okay, sorry. Because I re-thingied them, didn't I? Edit auto exec.bat. Is it rem? It's rem, isn't it? Rem. Exit. Reboot. We're getting there. Scratch, what time do you want to go to the pub for a pint? Because I think I need a pint after this. Sarah's going out. I'm not needed to make dinner or anything. You want a pint? Go have a pint. Who lives close to you now? Does anyone live close to you now? Been abandoned. Ah. That's no good. You go for a pint with V. V likes a pint. So, we should now have... Why is it only 590? Where's the rest of our... There we go. What is using up? No, look, 603 is free of conventional. It's just lying. Why you lie? Right, it's fine. That's enough. We wanted 602. We're good. I think. We'll try. I mean... Oh. What, is there anything else we could get rid of? We could get rid of... CT mouse? We could probably get rid of the mouse driver. Oh, I only learned this in the last few years. Like, I remember needing boot disks and, like, understanding IRQs and what to pick to get games to work in the setup menus, but I never understood why any of it. Yeah, the why is only something that's recently I've learned, so don't worry about it. DOS is weird. Right, let's try that. DOS games. Chaos. CD. Play. This one needs more memory than the floppy version. This one needs another 14 kilobytes more. Huh. We can unload CT mouse. We can do that from here. Blah, 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 blah. Driver unloaded. I wish the more tag was like on by default. There we go. We've now got 610. We still need to free more? I don't see how we're supposed to do this without unloading something important. What is IFS HLP? So what we're doing basically is we're trying to free enough conventional memory to run the game because it says it needs. Oh. No. Total in under one. Don't think this is going to work. I still don't think that's enough. I wonder. We need the CD-ROM though, so we can't get rid of that. And I'm already using a driver that's way smaller than the Oak CD driver or the Sony one. So I guess we can't use the standard DOS memory manager. Man, this game has been a pain in the ass for people to run. Try extended, but I don't think that would help. No, I think this is what we do. Yeah, well, we'll just go for a quick pint after you've had your dinners then. Just let us know. Just send me a WhatsApp or a Discord. When you're free. And I'll fit some food in before we go as well. Nice. Right. Maybe I need to unpatch the game. Should have left it unzipped, shouldn't I? Well, we can still unpatch it, can't we? It's in G, so we can go xcopy chaos.exe to D game G DOS games chaos chaos.exe file overwrite. Yes, there we go.
Sometime in the last century.
Recognize the joystick input. Sometime in the last century, the joystick input was used to control the movement of the player. It was used to control the movement of the player. It was used to control the movement of the player. It was used to control the movement of the player. It was used to control the movement of the player. It was used to control the movement of the player. It was used to control the movement of the player. It was used to control the movement of the player. It was used to control the movement of the player. It was used to control the movement of the player. It was used to control the movement of the player. It was used to control the movement of the player. It was used to control the movement of the player. It was used to control the movement of the player. It was used to control the movement of the player. It was used to control the movement of the player. It was used to control the movement of the player. It was used to control the movement of the player. It was used to control the movement of the player. It was used It's loading. And it's immediately crashed. It's almost like disk access is too fast because it's supposed to run off the CD. But we don't need to run it off the hard disk anymore because we're not trying to apply the patch. So we can just run off the CD. It's like bloody loop-de-loop, swings and roundabouts with this, isn't it? Thank you very much, everybody who's hung around for the stupid. Right. Right, so real mode, all the things. And we're going to go to the G drive. No, we're not. We're going to go to the D drive and go to CD, DOS games, Chaos CD. We're going to edit play.bat. And we're going to put in the G line there. And this is going to be G chaos.exe. Save it. This is wrong. Is it wrong? That was to give it a few megs more. Let's give it less. Let's give it 8. Yeah, let's do that. See what happens.
Sometime in the last century.
Reading off the CD. Ah, it's crashed even sooner this time. Super weird. That makes me wonder if it is a RAM issue. Or a cache issue. The only thing we've really changed is we've made the amount of memory less by a meg. And we did an exclusively disable the M1 cache. Just gonna say you can do that. So set roll to L1D L2D. Cool.
Sometime in the last century, an experimenter in time and space created a bizarre machine, the Chaos Engine. Although primitive, the machine became incredibly powerful and turned against its creator. Its power to corrupt time and matter was out of control.
I think maybe the computer's still too fast. Wonder if that's it. I can't limit the speed any more than it is. I do have the Pentium S machine, but it's not ready for prime times yet. Oh. Interesting. This time it's properly crashed. Ah. Okay. It's like a proper crash, like the CD-ROM drive has stopped working and... So the things we're doing are affecting it. So with the L1 and L2 caches disabled, it crashes. Full-on crashes. That leaves me to believe that it only wants one of the caches disabled. Don't know which one. And maybe needs a bit of a speed up. Okay. Got loads of conventional memory. We've got 617k of conventional memory, which is perfect. In fact, 1k more than we need, so that's good. And the upper extended memory is being... How much is that's being used? We are leaving ourselves with 4.1 megs of free memory. So that's good. It's fine. Maybe it needs less than that. Hold on a minute. Let me do some maths. It should be 4069, 4096, 4096. Yeah, 400. Yeah, 4096. So, how much do we need to get rid of? 409. 96. 109 minus 96. 13. So, we need to add. And we need to add another 13 bytes. That's .bet. No, open. A.bat. 13 bytes, which would be these two numbers, so that would be 9. Oh no, wait, this is all in bytes. Because that's a meg. Yeah, so just 3. Save. Exit. Oh, we're like 200 bits off. That should be fine. We're under 4 megs. Right, so. What did we do again? We've got... That bit's already done, so it's ignored that bit. So we've disabled the L2 cache and we're 200 megahertz, and we've got just under 4 megs of free memory. We're going to go to G. Type in chaos. Fingers crossed indeed. Right, it just read off the CD and accessed the hard disk.
Sometime in the last century, an experimenter in time and space.
Yep. Accessing the CD, accessing the hard disk. Crashed. But interestingly, it made a pfft noise when it did it. I wonder if that's the Sound Blaster breaking. Right. Last thing we're going to try. We're going to try the Sound Blaster patch. And then we're going to give up. And I'm going to say sorry for wasting the last hour and a half of all yours time. Yeah, same. I have a real big problem with leaving things unsorted. Like things that can be fixed or solved. Like, they stop me from sleeping. Fix it with gin. No, not gin fixes nothing. No, no gin. Gin fixes nothing. I mean, isn't that subjective? Did it look shit to you at the time? Did you check it later and see if it still looks shit? Let's see. Okay. Shared. That one's the keyboard patch. That one's the extract. D. DOS games. LC. Okay. Yes. Suppose. Definitely needs DOS. Anyway, we've patched it, so let's see what happens. One last go. And then we go raid somebody. Hmm. Have you tried gaffer taping pillows to your feet? I mean, you can't go wrong with pizza and tea. That's good compromise.
Sometime in the last century.
Nah, it's just crashed at the same point. It's weird that we had it partially working. This is a tough one. I might have to mess around with DOSBox. See if I can get it working in that, and if I can get it working in that, try and replicate the variables. It's not that. It's that I can tell it's crashed because the hard disk light goes from like a dim flicker, which means there's access, to full bright, which means it's crashed. An odd one. Maybe it's got something to do with the caches still. Maybe this version's not as finicky as the floppy version, and I'm being too strict on it, and maybe it just wants the slower processor speed. Maybe leaving the caches intact is fine. This is not good. Oh, it's boot Windows. That's why. Flipping flippity flip. I bet you it worked like a dream on the Pentium machine. I need the mouse for it still. Right. Right, you brought me back to Windows. Shut down, please. Hmm. Mm-hmm. What's that? Zombie the Geek. The computer you're using used discs for gaming. I've only used a PC that took CDs.
Century, an experimenter
Yes.
in time and space.
This one uses floppy
a
disks or
bizarre
CDs.
machine, the Chaos Engine.
So we've got the blips back, which is the thing with the voodoo. Keyboard works now and it's not crashed instantly. Right, so it's still got issues, so... Keyboard is binding when it goes to the second menu, and it did that in the floppy version, but to fix it you went back a menu and then forward again, and it fixed it. But no, this is not letting you go back and forward again. No, it's the game. The game is a very bad port, like technically bad from an Amiga game, and it's not very stable. So these are the things we've had to do so far. We've had to limit the CPU speed to 200 megahertz. We've had to disable memory cache. We've had to create a RAM disk which has used up 257 megabytes of our 261 megs of available space so that the game will launch. Because if it sees too much memory, it doesn't know how to handle it, and it thinks you don't have enough, and it doesn't launch. Lots of fun things. This machine is just a little bit too new for this game. So I think I'll have to save it for another time. Yeah, it's ported by people who port football games. The CD audio works nice though, so that's good. Alright. I think we'll call it a day there. Sorry if you've just come in, Zombie the Geek. Thanks very much for dropping in. I do retro games every Wednesday on real hardware. Normally they work. Earlier on we were playing some MechWarrior 2. That was good. So if you're interested, come back next Wednesday. And we'll hopefully have some games that work. Let me just find somebody to raid, and then we're gonna go to have a pint and have some dins. I'm starving. Right. Where's the end screen? Yeah. Okay, I'm sending you to raid somebody who followed us recently. I think it was last week or the week before. They do lots of MechWarrior content. This music's well loud. Yeah, MechWarrior 5. Enjoy. Pew pew. Bye bye. See you next week. Thanks very much for watching.